action pets gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Alrighty, hitting the wrong buttons, all kinds of stuff this morning. Alright, good morning. It's Monday. And we can tell it's a Monday. Feels like a Monday. It's all cold and gross out where I live. It looks like it's about to snow and then turn to rain. But I had to go get my rental car this morning on this Monday, March the 24th, and I got about only 2 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour. I know some of you are still sleeping in the past, and some are somehow racing off into the future, but whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, well, I hope it's going good. All right, who do we got here this morning on a Monday? We got Atlas Galacticus, another emoji, another update guessing challenge. I don't even bother anymore. It's not worth it. We got the Zesty who's at work, but have a great stream and hit that thumbs up. Thank you, Zesty. And Gary420 squeaking in. What's going on, homie? How you doing today? Alrighty. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Gonna make it right. We're gonna hit the play button over here on Steam. I'm gonna get some of my caffeine. Woo, which has been overly nuked. A little too hot, if you will. Let's get my controller. Oh, no, you know what? My controller is not gonna work, is it? Oh, no, it is. All right. Sweet. All right, let's get out of there. Let's get on to some other music by Lux, because we like the Lux. It's got that Blade Runner vibe, that Vangelis vibe. So yeah, I had to get my rental car today and bring my little Honda, get some work on her rear end, since I got slammed into. Which was not at all fun. And in fact, kind of hurt. A little sore for a couple of days. All right, what are we thinking on the hype train? What do we think we got going on that, huh? Am I going to need to redo this yet again? Why do I have a feeling I'm going to? Because I'm just not happy with the way that looks. But just too disconnected in comparison to the rest. I mean, I could... Alright, you know what? don't like the way this interacts either. Something ain't right. I'm going to end up having to redo that side. I can feel it. I feel it. That's a problem with experimenting. You don't know what you're going to get into. No, we don't want that, do we? No, we don't. We want that. Though, I'm going to have to put the door or the wall in. All right, let's see what we get here. Shabba-dee, shabba-doo. That'll do. But you can pretty much do anything you need, you know. That's what I love about this build mechanic. As long as you got a snap point you can work with, you can do anything. I mean, you don't even need a snap point, but in terms of lining stuff up like we're doing now, you know, you can switch to a different thing for more of your, you know, your setup, and then you can switch back. It's just, I love this build mechanic. Happy friggin' Monday. It's a Monday, but I got my car, got my rental car. I got a Chevy Malibu 2024. It's pretty comfy. It's way more comfy than my car. Way more quiet, too. She broke up with you in the Malibu? Oh, man, that's your castle. That's a classic. Movie quote. I'm planning on playing the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Ooh, 3 to 4 remakes since they're adding back damage on the way to the game as requested by the fans of Jackass. Right on. Oh, that's super cool. Yeah, I used to rip those Tony Hawk games, man. I loved those games. Okay, if I do that, so that's the way to do it. I am gonna have to redo it. Son of a biscuit. Yeah. Yep. Okay, put the door on first. That makes just so much more sense. But we didn't know we could do some of the stuff yet, so we're still gonna have to do a ladder or a raised floor, but that's okay. All right, guess what we're doing? We're redoing. As much as it sucks, I think it's better in the long run. All right, ready? Later, later, later. Later, 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 later. Ooh, probably shouldn't have done that, but we got that. That's okay. Get out of here. You're okay for now. And that's what I need right there. I loved, yeah, every one of those that came out I played. Loved those games, man. Because I couldn't skate and I always wished I could. I mean, it's not that I couldn't, I just never got into it. You know, I had friends that did it, but I never got into it. Glad I didn't in some ways, because I would have broken a lot of bones, because I know me, I would have done stupid stuff going, yeah, I can make that work. But thankfully, Saner heads prevailed. I did a little vert for a little while. My buddy had a half pipe in his barn. It was really cool. But I never got at all good at it, so. But had I practiced and tried it, you know, I'm sure I would have been okay. You know, no Tony Hawk, no Bam Margera. No, of course, now I'm trying to think of names and I can't. Who's one of my other favorite skaters back in the day? Come on, Kev, use your brain today. I'm looking at like the movie on the, you know, I watched a bunch of the Bones Brigades, all that stuff, man. Dark Hellboy, you're at work. What? Not in one day, you're not. Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the best method. See, and then we get this little weird... See, I gotta figure out that, where, like, you drop into, like, a pocket of dryness. If we can do that, I'm gonna work on that, I think. Tony Alva, thank you. I was thinking about that movie I saw, the Dogtown Z-Boys. Yes, there we go. All right, you know, the Zephyr crew and all that. All right, so now that we have that, now we need to make a new... We need to make a block. A cube, if you will. And we're going to put you, for now, right there. I don't like that if you change the snap or free placement. Stacy Peralta, thank you. Yeah. I'm trying to think of some of that. Yeah, Hellboy, I was thinking that, you know, it's kind of not like art style wise, it's not really my cup of tea, but, you know, I'm sure I could get over it. I've played a couple games and I'm like, didn't really dig the art style, but you know, I would play anyway. All right, so we're gonna drop this down a bunch. Well, not a bunch, but enough to get that out of our way. Put that back in. Nobody got the movie quote? I'm gonna have to say it again in a little bit. All right. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit more just so I can get a view. Particus, good morning. All right, I'll regale the story again in a minute. I was almost late to start this morning. I don't know who knows my Oh, it's like Valheim, but with more possibilities? Okay. Valheim had some good stuff, though. I didn't dig on the building art style, though. It was too... I don't know. You know, maybe it was because it was my old computer. I might put... Hellboy, you and I should jump back into Valheim again someday. Just for the hell of it, you know? I'm sure there's been a bunch of updates that I haven't even considered dealing with. All right, let's get. But it might be funny to watch us run around and die a bunch. Oh hey. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Now I gotta do this all over again, but I think this is the one. Yeah, that looks centered. Yeah, okay. All right, so anyway, real quick, and then it'll relate to the movie quote in a way. So yeah, I got rear-ended about a month ago, and the body shop I went to was so backed up, they couldn't fit me in until today. So, thankfully, the other dude, because he rear-ended me, slammed full speed into me, bro. My dashboard pops out, my head whips forward, my hat goes flying off, all because of a turkey. A wild turkey. There was a pack of wild turkeys on the left. One of them started crossing the road. I slowed down to stop. Stopped. Turkey stopped in front of my car, looked at me like, "What up, bro?" I look into my rearview mirror. Blam! Anyway. So, I had to pick up my rental car this morning. And I got a Malibu. 2024 Malibu. Chevy Malibu. And then I was like, "She broke up with you in the Malibu, bro? Man, that's a classic." Or that's your castle, I think is what it is, but... She broke up with you in the Malibu? Where'd she break up with you? Where'd she break up with you? In my car. In the Malibu, bro? Oh, man, that's your castle. Or that's a classic. I can't remember if it's classic or castle, but that isn't important, that part. All right, anyway, what are we doing? We're making a mess. As per usual. Get nowhere fast. Yeah, Valheim had too much. I think that's what got me on Valheim. I don't mind farming to an extent, but like, I felt Valheim, I was farming more than I was actually enjoying the game. You know, and actually playing the game. Come on, quit being so blurba-derba. Why is my light not on this? What's going on here? Alright, we're going to start with not the foundation, the moon pool. I was going to pick on the foundation. And then we're going to try to get it as centered as possible. Which I'm not quite sure. I'm going to find that. I'm going to find the dot. Oh, I had a method before. Okay, yep, I did. I remember it now. Yay, which made it a lot easier to deal with. And then I just throw in a pill light. believe this is the... Yes, okay. And I can line it up in there. Ah, got it. Did anyone try a guess yet? Chad Muska? Man, yeah. And then if I do this, then free place. I forgot I went out of menu. Moon pool. That. Copy that. Look under there. Get my dot dotted. Alright, connect to the wire down there. And try to get like that. There we go. Zoom in there. That's the way to do it. You son of a biscuit. Ah! It's a problem with like waiting around too long to get into the glitch. Stop it. You're in the right era. You're in the right era. That kind of style movie. Come on. Come on. Yeah, and maybe I need to put that somewhere. But that does help. It just... I'm new to figuring that out. So I'm just trying to create a little technique to help me line things up when I'm scaling. I should probably change the color of the block too. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna change the color of the block. Although now with the light, it's perfect. Nope. I could give another clue. Let me try and think of another quote from that movie. don't know. If I were to get on the hype train, which I normally don't because it's pointless. Because whatever we think it's going to be, it's not. I mean, I know we've gotten close before on guessing, but
Extreme water temperature detected.
Jay, what's going on? I had a feeling China's going to. Grimy, good morning. Welcome, welcome. What's another good quote from that movie? Let me think here.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Right, how many blocks did I come down from the beginning of that one now? Well, so I did a movie quote. Sometimes they're a little more obscure than others, but this one is, someone got in the right era movie. I'm trying to think of another quote from it that's, but it's Monday, it's early, I barely have my coffee, I had to wake up to go get my rental, the Malibu. Where'd she break up with you? In my car. In the Malibu, bro? Oh, that's a classic. I think it's classic. It could be Castle, but I think it's classic. Lloyd, all null and void. You're the there's a bunch of quotables. I just can't think of them at the moment. Alice Galacticus, no, not that movie. Let me think of another quote here. And while I also try to figure out what. Oh, so close, Belson. There's an actor from that movie in this movie. Notting Hill. No. Someone already said Dazed and Confused. No. I'm making a nip run. I'll be right back. Camera. I need you to chill. Yes. Oh, Sergeant Belson. I think you may have gotten it. I think you may have gotten it. I need you to chill. Oh, did Belson get the Quicksilver Award? Yes! Nice, Sergeant. Excuse me. Good job. Good job. Sergeant Belson gets the Quicksilver Award of the day. Or at least for this round. I might do another one. Alright, so we can't do the same thing because we've got this, and I don't feel like digging it out. I haven't seen 50 Shades of Grey. I don't know if I should be ashamed or not. Say anything. And he just drops on the ground. All right. Oh, that was a good movie. Nice night for a walk. Oh, that one's too... I mean, nice night, isn't it? But that's like Buckaroo Banzai. Nice night for a walk. Nice night for a walk. I don't even know what I'm doing here, sorry. We're gonna try the door ahead of time. You've never seen Say Anything, Hardicus? Ah, check it out. It's a good movie. It's funny. It's heartbreaking. It's a good movie. I would have to say. I wonder how this is going to work. The Blob. The Fog. There's a movie I haven't seen in a bit. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to have to change that because the color's wrong, but we'll deal with that later. Again, we're still trying to figure this stuff out. I don't know where this is going to end up. And Why is it every time I start building, the fish start swarming me? And then knock me out of build camp. Stop it. What are you doing there? Look at that. It's gonna do that, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it was out 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and down 1, 2, right? Isn't that how we did it last time? Well, let's find out. It's either gonna work or it ain't. She gave me a pen. I gave her my heart. She gave me a pen. Yeah, see, like I said, there's a bunch of quotables. I just had to think of them. Darn it, what was I doing? I have no idea anymore. My life is... It's a wreck, man. Wrong way. Alright, we gotta do the door bit. Legendary. What is up? It is the legendary Legend Aries. Alright, we need a wall. Do I have it over here somewhere? I thought I kept one over here. Whoa, hey, big squid. Big truck. I did. I need to introduce some of the freighter parts into my city, because that is a technique that I should have added to the city, but did not. I think I'm still too far away, too. Too far away, and one more over. Okay. That's there. And we'll do this. That. The other thing. That. Put that around. That. Go back into this. Down to here, over to here, back out of there, back that out, get in the menu. Back out again. Cache. Move. Glitch. Nice. All right. Now we have the better method. Although the door is weird. What? I'm gonna have to reload. Shiza. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Blam it. Flaglam it. Let's see if the reload autosave will get me. Monday! I'm a moron. A silly, silly moron. And this isn't even in the same spot, right? Yeah, that's right. Could have sworn I made a save before I left there the other day. I guess I did not. Alright. And this is why even people who have been playing this game forever occasionally forget to do a proper save, right? Well, I think we need new underwater parts. That is my opinion. I have to do this all over again. Yes, I know. I'm not too happy about it either.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Well, I mean, we have deep water, so... But, you know, how often do we actually get... you know, stuff for the build mechanic other than, you know, plants and occasionally a build piece. But in terms of, like, the major, you know, foundational parts, you know. But it's like, don't mess with the build mechanic. It's perfect the way it is right now. I mean, yes, there are a few things that need to be ironed out. It would be nice to have the pyramid have the snapback that it used to. But, hey. Again. You know, we just need some new, you know, prefabs that are bigger. These are a little on the small side of things. I mean, yes, we can scale it, but then comes, you know, when you put a window in, it doesn't scale to match. You have to then scale the window, manually put it in, you know, etc., etc. Sometimes the game, you just don't have your rhythm. Like today, apparently. Thank you. Alright, let's call that one. That'll be that's going to be the floor. Floor, so we'll do 7. Alright, now's a good time to save. Alright, now we'll grab the wire again, go through that hassle. it's a little far away. Alright, I'm gonna try. We'll try that. Gotta figure out where that electrical contact needs to be so I can still move. That ain't working. We'll throw a couple of them in here, why not? Needs to be behind it. Alright, so it needs to, yeah, okay. Alright, so we bring out another block behind, and then we do something like maybe halfway. Again, I'm just trying to get a technique to line things up as even as I can. So if I can snap that and then bring the cursor, get the cursor as centered as I can, then free place it and glitch in our part, you know, we should get a better lineup. A little offset. But it doesn't matter as much with this, but we're figuring out. No. We're gonna have a short range teleporter from here to here, and this is gonna be our Nautilin Bay. So you'll be able to come in, you know, with the Nautilin, boop. And then to short range teleporter up to here, which will bring you up to this level. And then we got to come down from the back of that. Why is this a building? What the heck happened here? Well, I'm gonna do another style one. Why did I choose the stairs again? I don't need the stairs. Kind of like the one I built before. I just have to find the environment for it. When do you go to what movie? Vistaphobia? Vistaphobia. Vistaphobia, vistaphobia. Alright, so what is... Oh, that's way too... Alright, no. And it's a comedy? I can't think of the name of the movie. So this kid has a German pen pal, and he thinks it's a guy, finds out it's a girl, want to go to Germany, and he's got the stoner friend. So they go to search for this girl. They go to Europe, and they end up in some sex club. Can't think of the name of the movie at the moment, though. Funny movie. I have to redo this. Good boys? No. Fistophobia. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta redo this whole thing. Alright. Damn it. Well, c'est la vie. Yeah, because this no longer lines up. Alright. So now... Oh no, okay, yeah. Duh. Okay. Same. Alright. Stop it, fish. There's our middle. I thought I had it over here as well, but I just wanted to, I want to go from where we are, not over there, just to be on the safe side. Because I have shifted things with the block a little bit. Joey Pants in a secondary role. I want to say Repo Man, but no. No, I'm at a loss at the moment. Midnight Run! Oh, that's such a great movie. I haven't seen that in a bit. Man, it's been years since I've seen that. Marv, look out. You know what movie I haven't seen in a long time that and of course now I'm not going to remember the name. Yeah, see, and that's going to go too far through. But and we'll try it anyway. See where it leads us. Alright, we're back where we were, but that's fine. I am okay with that. We knew this was a transitional. Well, I can tell. Oh, Owen doesn't have any friends. I got that one. That's Throw Mama. Throw Mama from the train. Owen doesn't have any friends. And she also played. Didn't she also play in the Goonies? All right, I need to AFK for a minute. Sorry, give me about a minute or so here. I'll get a better view. All right, see this one here, because oh, and did I change the color of this? I did not. Which means I need to do that. This game kills me sometimes, I swear. Thank you.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Thank you. And I forgot which way I need the wall to face, so we'll try it this way first. And if it's not, oh well.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Ah. Glitching today is way off. Wow. All right, it's the other way. All that work just for the go the other way. All right, back. We know back of the wall, facing forward. Okay. Back of the wall, facing forward. There's the other way we want it, rather. Oh yeah, I gotta. Still haven't done my AFK yet. Actually, we're about at the. We're at a good point. Son of a biscuit. It's gonna start to irritate me. Irritate me. Okay. I could have sworn we and whatnot. Oh, this is maddening today. Thank you. All right. And we do our usual with this. Dinky dinky doo. Oh, I know that one, and I can't think of it at the moment. That's kind of neat, though, isn't it? I mean, we could use that, you know what I mean? We could add a single entrance here, which is probably what I should do. But I kind of wanted to... Alright, we still got to do some sort of stair bit here. Get a better transition.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Well, that's what I'm saying, you know, that we really need some new bits and bobs here, huh? That wasn't it. Capola. Maybe. Oh, thank you. The autosave actually worked. I have a feeling I am in the wrong... No, that's right. Billy Crystal Grimy was in Throw Mama from the train. Crisscross. Why is that not working? Or did it? No, it's not. What the hell's going on? Something's funky. Middle door. What is going on here? It's this one. Where's that line? Yeah. So I should be able to move this. Into that. Or I just... That's how we just put the other one in, correct? Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah, you're the detective. Go detect. I know that one too, and I can't think of it. Ah, shoot. And of course, the minute you say it, we're all going to be like, yeah. Oh, what is that? Thank you. Jeez Louise, why was that such an asshole? We got a dead prone. Oh, running scared. That's a good one. All right, so we should have
Extreme water temperature
all right.
detected.
I don't know if it's because of these are up here, but very well maybe. But if you jump in these, you end up outside. All right, we're good there. I mean, I have a super easy one. We got this.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Still got to put this together. But we have not yet. We still got to get to this area from the other areas. Whoa. What up, big show? Big show.
Extreme water temperature detected.
All right. I think we are, except for flooring, obviously, and a few other bits and bobs. I think we are. I think we are back to being more symmetrical than we were before. And we gotta go with a different, yeah, we gotta go with a different thing here. Because this isn't gonna work for right now. That's alright. It was temporary anyway. Hey, Sound Doctor, how you doing? Double tap, tap, what's up? We had to straighten out a few things. Had to rebuild a couple things. So, unfortunately, we had to do a bit of a rework. Which, you know, 'tis what it is. I'm going to see if I can't keep the legs from shooting through this time. Like, I don't want the legs from this one to shoot through the floor like we had last time, which then ended up with a double set here, which, you know, didn't look horrible, but really cut down on usable real estate. Because if I put the foundation bit on here now, it's unfortunately going to go all the way through here because this has been scaled up, right? But before we do all that, we're almost 2 hours in. I need to take a little breather, get up off my behind and stretch out for a second. And what was the other thing I was going to say? Yeah, need to go warm up my coffee, take a bio break, just a little stretch break, be a few minutes. For those of you who got to get going, thanks for stopping in and hanging out, keeping us company. And for those of you who are sticking around, do the same. Get up, stretch out, go grab a treat, a snacky treat and a beverage, do a bio break, and we'll see you back here in a few minutes. Alrighty, y'all. Be right back. Be right back. BRB if you're too lazy to say. Be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Footsteps tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Alrighty, we're back. Okay. We're good, right? Alright, now we gotta get in the floor. Or windows and that kind of thing as well. That I want to hide under here, if possible. Perfect. Not quite perfect enough though, is it? Let's see here. Nope, they gotta go out to there. So no, oh, I know what keeps it from going. Yes. Not that. Not that. We need to get inside here. That's right. I'm trying to keep the legs from going all the way through, but I think I gotta go. How do I do that here?
Extreme water temperature detected.
Alright, let's get this out of here. And then we're gonna... that, not that. Alright, now we're gonna go grab that again. No. Come on. What is it? Come on. What is going on with glitching today? Why are you so problematic? Yeah. Something tells me I'm gonna... Wow. That's crazy. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Oh, wait a minute. I needed that one. Duh. No, and I don't need to do this either. That's right. Oh, no, I do. Down here, yes. Okay. That's right. I do. Which way is forward, though?
Extreme water temperature detected.
Well, more so when you load it in and it's not upside down, but yeah. I hope that we get some new underwater parts. That would be really great. I would really appreciate it. Well, yeah, that's the plan, Legend. Is to kind of make another sort of garage style thing like I did with, uh, in the city before they changed the collision bubble on the arms. I want to do something along those lines. I'm hoping this doesn't stick out too far.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Well, that's weird. What happened here?
Extreme water temperature detected.
I can live with that. So now when we have do I need this? I don't need this for anything, do I? Let's save it. Seeing it flips, which is nice. So it's not upside down. And this is a better view than we had before too, which is nice. Unfortunately, the windows do not snap. But I think the tunnels do. Yeah, the tunnels will. But then it leaves that big giant gap right there. Fortunately, the window does nothing. All right. Yeah, and then when you get in it, boop, you just hit the left trigger. And then, as long as you don't have a wire there.
Extreme water temperature detected.
You're off to the races. Thank you, Double Tap. Well, there's a lot of people out there like that. And you come back, boop, boop, boop. I'd go bigger, but keeping the larger scale.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Keeping the water out of the full scale ones, which is what I would prefer, but they become not watertight anymore. Later, Double Tap.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Do I want to go through the trouble? Hey, Blue Healer, what's going on? But I don't know if I want to go through all that hassle. No, I'm trying to just kind of decorate it a little bit differently, Legend. And since I have the floor panel here, I'm trying to think of what I could do. So, if I could get a better angle, like this would be nice, but we need to kick it in more. I don't see a... That might work. I mean, if we wanted to go crazy, I could flip some stuff upside down and, you know, go nutty, but I don't think we need to do that. Doesn't line up very well. I suppose it does. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. Oh, I'm in the way. My big space head is in the way. That's a better view out the window. Yes. So then we get in, drop,
Extreme water temperature detected.
and off to business. Looking back. We could probably use this as a... Come up, boop. Unfortunately, we drop out underneath, which is kind of a bummer,
Extreme water temperature detected.
but oh well. And then, even though it's like upside down here, because you can see the arm, but when you call it in, whoop, it flips the proper way. Which is pretty cool. Alright, let's go do a save.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Now, we will throw down a foundation on that and hope that doesn't get in the way of the door. Yeah, we still need to get into here. And that's kind of where we're at now. And we got a little bit of slosh about there. Once we remove all the cuboid rooms, we should be in a little bit better shape with that, but yeah, we may get back into that. Alright, so then we put the door on this one, right? Because that's what we did over here. Yeah, we gotta put the door on this one. which hopefully we still have. We do. Center, door. I hope that's the right color. It should be because we made it from that. Perfect. Alright, so these two should potentially connect, which we'll try with something we can do immediately. As opposed to having to go through the troubles of... I just want to see if it does. Raven's Multiverse. Good afternoon from where I'm sitting, but good evening to you. Damn it, no. What are you attaching to? Alright, nothing important, good. Yeah, we're a little off. Oh. No. That's good. Well, interesting. Alright. That is nice and lined up. I like that. I mean, we're not going to keep that tube there because it's just this weird long run of tube. But we know that we have sufficient room. And that comes up to here. That goes over to here. That goes over to the landing pad. Alright, so you land there. Well, you don't land there. You call your ship in there. But this goes downstairs. No, I'm going to do that later. I'm going to just replace the, oh, the abyss. Oh, that'd be cool if they had like a liquid creature, like the abyss. Yeah, because with this I'm going to replace with windows. Add the floor. That'll bring us up to the right height, which will then be fine. As long as you don't scale anything up, it's not too difficult to make things work. But that's just an unnecessary run of glass tubing. You know what I mean? Not saying you couldn't build that right there, sound author. Now I'm hoping this just stays here and does not carry down through. That's my hope. I don't know if it will work or not, but that's the hope. All right. Save. You know, watch it be like, I haven't built underwater in a few years now. Watch it be like when I finally did my first freighter build and they changed all the parts, you know? Lighting is the biggest thing down here. I think we need some better lighting for, you know, underwater building. I think we need new underwater prefabs that are bigger in scale and match the current art style, as I have said in the past, and will continue to repeat myself in hopes that it eventually will happen. But I'm not holding my breath. All right, need a minute. Oh, sound author, I tell you, I just finished the Xenos. Thankfully, I got a video on it, thanks to the amazing JC Hysteria, who I haven't seen in years at this point. Yeah, he did a great video of it for me. We unfortunately didn't catch one of my favorite bits, and it doesn't quite work the same anymore, but I think I can get it to get a similar feel, but it's just different. We've already done it, actually. All right, now I got to figure out, because this isn't going to work over here because we have the hill. And I don't necessarily want to do the exact same thing. But maybe we should. We're not really going to be able to without digging out or mining. Damn fish. Ugh. I mean, they're cool and all, but... I mean, we could dig out the terrain. Not a huge deal. There's not a lot of it. Thoughts? Anyone have any thoughts on this one? My only other thought is I could bring a stairway down and bring it out a little bit. But it won't match the other side if I do that, but it doesn't necessarily have to. What do we think? Do we do this? We just don't do a noddle and we keep this as just a regular room, but thoughts, anybody thoughts? I have to AFK. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna go get nip. I'm leaving it here for like, oh. Well, that's my question, Grimy. I don't know if the train's gonna come back. Are we getting raided? Hold on a second, y'all. Take a look, see if we're getting raided here. No. I don't know what that was. Something just came up. Learn more. It's a redirect. Ah. Oops. Psychotic Mongoose, Mr. Pork Chop Potato Raid. Hey, Raiders. Well, I love the name. Sorry, I got myself all discombobulated there. Viper J2K, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you, Mr. Pork Chop Potato Raid. I like pork chops and potatoes. We got Mr. Pork Chop. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for raiding. We got, Gilles, Eagle. We got Kadath Gaming. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for raiding. We're just doing some underwater building today. Plasmo, what's going on, Plasmo? Yo. Thank you for the raid. Crimson Shadow, welcome, welcome. Stephen Mack, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for stopping. Whoa, oh my goodness, that's a lot of viewers. Welcome. Let's probably get back into some game here, huh? That might be nice. All right, we're hopefully we won't frame drop here. All right, so we're building underwater because we have this new deep water. And I wanted to do something other than the underwater parts we've all seen before. Don't panic. 2 of 56? What the heck? My goodness. I think that's the most I've ever had as a raid. Thank you so much. So we're just kind of experimenting here with the underwater building. Now that we have these deep water environments to build in. And I should probably put in the bit here. So we have a Nautilin Bay that I created here by scaling up a underwater room. And then we put the Nautilin Call Bay up here. And then you just kind of drop into the water. Boom.
Extreme water temperature detected.
And thank you, Plasmo, for the raid and suggesting me. I much appreciated. I don't know if I have or not yet. I don't believe I have. And then what I was going to do, so... And then I'll have a short-range teleporter in here, which will bring us up to the next room. So I don't know if you've never been here before, what I'm kind of known for, if you've ever heard of the APG engine or the sci-fi kaleidoscope or any of that. It's kind of what I'm known for. I can show you a few of those if you have an interest. Just let me know if you'd like to see any of those. Kind of my more recent versions. And then we have some entrances into here, obviously. We're working on all of that. Trying to connect some of the old underwater parts with these freighter rooms, which I think make excellent underwater parts. There is a bit of sloshiness every once in a while. We do get this sort of thing every once in a while. The Prawn of Doom. Doom Prawn. Sounds like a decent metal band. Doom Prawn. Doom Prawn. And then I was working on some interior decorations, like this little fish tank here. I wish I could show you all my city that I've been working on over the past few years. But that is on my PlayStation, and I do not have it connected to my PC. Prawn security, yeah. Yeah, and I still can't do the cross save. It's constantly full. Like, I would love to put the city on the PC so I could just work, you know, and get that thing finished. We're almost at 15,000 parts on one base computer, no mods, by the way. Nothing you see here currently is modded. I have not been doing any mods. This is all stuff that can be done on a console. I am currently using a controller. Alright, I'll go show you one of my other types of things that I make, because I need a break from underwater. This is a setup to make another one of these, which is kind of like a, you know, a little bit of a round. But I want to do a singular of this. I think the dual, although it looks neat and is symmetrical, I think there's too much glass, so we need to redo that. But we're going to just mimic it over here. Yeah, every time I go, and I'll show you, it just says full. Like cross save is full. So, you know, I haven't been able to get the city on the PC, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, we gotta rearrange all this anyway. And again, thank you for rating. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Should we show the new folks the Dream Machine? Or start slow with one of these kaleidoscopes? Dream Machine takes about 1.5 to 2 minutes to turn on. It does take a bit of doing. You know what? Let's get this over with. We'll do this one. We'll go for the big crazy one. I usually stream Sunday mornings, Monday mornings, and Tuesday mornings, by the way. And then I also do occasionally the evenings, depending on my work schedule. Alright, these are basic ones. These are little energy cores that I created using the stabilizing thingy-majiggy. These are basically like just energy generators, energy cores. You could put them in a ship or whatever. And now comes the pain in the butt one. Yep, this is a little bit of effort, but I decided I had to go nuts with the first run of these. This was the first thing I built when I got the boundary seal. What do you mean? Thankfully, I know where everything is, and I know a little trick that tends to work. To get a little bit faster. Oh, hey. But the results, most people will tell you, are worth the wait. Yep, it's not an easy, not all the time. Oh, hey. It does take a little bit of working, I know, I know. Come on. You're right there. I see it. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. I do agree. But in order to get this to work, I kind of had no choice. All right. Almost done. We're getting there. But another downside with this is the minute you walk away too far and you walk away from the build, they all shut down. But they don't truly shut down. You still have to shut them down and turn them back on again, which is sort of a pain in the behind. I would like it if they had added a switch or at least an electrical outlet to it. And then you'd be able to you know, just have one button to turn all of them on. You could wire them together, and instead of having to do what I'm doing here, granted, they should know by now that people like me are gonna do stupid stuff like this. I mean, come on. I've only been doing this since building was in the game. I'm an idiot, so. But I've been known to try to push the game to whatever building limit I can. But there you have it. And what's kind of neat as well is you can be right in the midst of all the crazy animation. Yeah, this really needs a master switch. I agree. But, you know, again, a big giant energy core. And if you happen to use Wallpaper Engine, this is available on Wallpaper Engine as a moving wallpaper. So these are the kinds of things I tend to do. Usually things that are completely wacky and unnecessary. And everything I build, I usually build live. If you ever have a question about something I've made or how I did something, never hesitate to ask me. I'm more than happy to try to either relearn it myself or explain. Thank you, Stephen. And then another thing I've been working with lately. Now, again, the minute I walk away from this, a lot of this just shuts down, which is a real kick to the shins after spending all that time turning it on. Excuse me. So I've been working on a couple variants and new things. So I made him I had done something in another build and I didn't know how I did it, and then I learned a technique, and then from Crisscross, and then I was like, oh wait a minute, I wonder if this can do what I was thinking. So it did, and I ended up with something like this. And I don't have a moving camera, so I'm doing the best I can to show you. And then things like this. And if you just want to do a basic wall, just keep a simpler pattern. And these sort of evolved to some other things. Like this over here, I started experimenting with some other things. Different patterns, different shapes. And then this is going to eventually get mixed in with so stuff from here, 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 and here are going to kind of get mixed in together. And then I came up with this sort of thingamajiggy. I'm a long-time builder. I'm an OG, original glitcher. I was glitching back in the tier glitching days. I am a day one player, pre-order, been with this game predominantly with a couple of breaks here and there since day one. I'm older than terrain, my friends. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Then we do a little bit of this. Just to show the people who don't know who I am, what I usually like, you know, I do a lot of art builds, but I also do structural. I have a city of almost 15,000 parts at this point. But the APG engine or sci-fi kaleidoscope is something I've been doing for a long time. And I've had to change them up because they've changed things on me in the game. Yeah. But then I had this idea to do these kind of run-through ones. They're kind of hard to... Ooh, see, stable. But you get the idea. It's a lot easier with the multiplayer and the regular camera. Because then you can be wherever you want. Yeah, it's a very similar hallway shape, yeah. And that's that. Which then, whoa, hey, why'd I end up down here? Now we're doing stuff like this. Thanks again, Troy Ross, by the way. And these are using the Wonder projector. And this is a bunch of, you know, we got the new part, so I was just kind of experimenting with, I happen to be in the middle of doing this sort of stuff. And then we got the new parts. So I'm like, all right, well, how does this interact with this? And obviously, you know, dark environments are best for these, but... And then blah, 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 more and more and different, you know. So I want to start kind of combining all of these different elements into, you know, one kind of unified thing. But now we have all this new crazy underwater stuff. What's this one? Oh, and isn't tomorrow the last day for the expedition? Pretty sure, right? I gotta get that done on the PlayStation. Yeah, so we're kind of experimenting again with the Wonder Projector. I wish I could get these to be a little bit more defined, but at this point, I have not figured out how. And this is where, if any of you know Zoo, this was my... Although I got to go back in and fix it. Some of it has definitely gotten messed up. But if you go on my channel in the one of the video sections, it'll show you the very first kaleidoscope that I made. After a friend showed me something he did. And then as he put it, then I was like, here, hold my beer. But he just gave me a good idea, you know? I mean, he showed me this one thing, and that made me think about something else, which led to the APG engine. Does a stellar extractor do anything in the freighter? You know, I think it does. I think it collects something, some sort of material, but I don't know what. So that's a good question. I forget what it is. We can try and find out. But yeah, there's some missing parts in here. I gotta redo this, which is kind of a bummer. And because I had a way to get rid of the fog and the overly bright light of the base terminus, but then they changed the whole animation and everything with that, so unfortunately, you know, I need to... And now I know this other thing. But this was for a Zoo. It was one of my kaleidoscopes, and then the pyramid, because Zoo really liked my kaleidoscopes and the pyramids. And we miss you, Zoo. 07, homie. Ooh. Learn to fly there. Did you just get your pilot license today? But essentially, those are kind of what I do. But I'm always experimenting. I'm always tinkering. Always adding to my city. You know, especially when I learn a new technique or figure something out. try to keep, you know, try to keep building going. I mean, and I've been building back in when we had hardly any parts, so you're trying to constantly figure out how to make things look different and, you know, be more creative with limited supply. All right, let's get back underwater. I wish they changed the bases there. All right, we need to figure out some lighting because even with all the, you know, external lights that the freighter parts have and everything else, it's still, you know, a little difficult to see. I probably could have chosen a better color other than black and gray, but it's too late now. I'm not redoing any of this. And this is just 4 wonder projectors on the same spot, rotated. And that's how I did this. All right, how do we get more light in here? What are we gonna need? How are we gonna deal with this? That's the key, because we don't have much in the way of lights, and what we do have doesn't really do much. Alright, can we do anything with these underwater? Do they show up as anything? Well, that's not too bad. If I do this, though, it'll make that disappear. So let's not do that. Alright, what kind of light does this give off? It's actually not bad, is it? That's not too bad. We could probably do something with that. Let's see what kind of distance we can get out of it. I don't have a TikTok. We might frame drop for a second. Don't worry, we'll be back. I want to see if it's loaded full. It's still full. Like, I can't get into the cross save. It's killing me. Why? I want the cross save. I'm already connected. Both platforms are connected, ready to go. It won't let me do it. Alright, so these do put off a decent amount of light. They're pretty bright. interesting. The bubble clusters, which you can't even really see down here, which is funny. You got to be right on those. Those are pretty decent. All right, I think we got some potential light sources here. I wish these spun. Oh, I wish these still spun. Such a bummer they don't. Well, yeah, I mean, they're supposed to be dark, right? Legendaries, yes, they did. If I could find some of my early videos, which I think my PS4 is where they all are sitting, and I can't get into it at the moment. I'm gonna try breaking into that next week, I think. See if I can't figure out how to get that back. But yeah, we used to use those and create like all kinds of gear, you know, like yep, they did. It stopped working shortly after they added VR. I think they took it away right around that time. Glitching has been such a pain today. I don't know what the deal is. Nothing. Thank you. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No, just, I don't know. Just it's that bone emoji. Uh-oh. Where is my wire? There it is.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Alright, for this, we're going to do the foundation first. Downside is I can't do that little trick here. Well, I'll try it. Foundation. Oh, wait a minute, because it's the foundation. I'm going to have an issue, aren't I? Very interesting. Took a minute for that to load in, huh? Yeah, I can't do that. Alright, so... So instead, I guess we're going to have to do that. Well, we could do... Alright, let's go with this moon pool. Because then we could do... There we go, moon pool. Start with the moon pool. Then go with this. Come on, quit being a pain. Whoa. Alright, that's not what I was expecting at all. Oh, I forgot to flatten it, idiot. Oh, and that killed the light. Somewhere to keep that wire from hitting in. Alright. Get the deep water chamber. There we go. And a lot of it is just eyeballing, you know. I'll figure this technique out at some point where I can, you know, keep the wire out of the way, flatten it like that, you know, center it, then do what we need to do. And now that should be open, which it is, which then allows me to get back in here. So we've scaled these up so that hopefully it matches our other one, which I got to figure out where these land so that they're similar in.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Alright, the top of that is very close to that, so this is actually higher than that one. Yeah, I'd have to chunk out a bunch of terrain. But let's see if we can't put the platform in and then delete the moon pool, right? So now we'll go in, we'll grab the foundation. Drop that in. And then figure out which one's the moon pool and which one's the foundation. Alright, so that didn't work. So what we're going to do here is we're going to grab a tunnel that should snap into place. That allows me to get out.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Remove the tunnel. Target part moon pool floor. But that deleted the other bit. No. We still have the foundation. Departed chamber. Foundation. Okay, so now if I save and reload, the legs should come out. Alright, we had them blocked with the moon pool. Which, that's a way to get rid of your moon pool legs, by the way. But it also gets rid of the moon pool. You just need to put something that stops the legs from extending. That is the whole point. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to reload our restore point. That should bring the legs back down again. I'm going to walk away AFK for a minute. But we will check. Alright, so first I want to check on this one, which it did it again. So see how these are extending all the way through? Which I'm okay with it. I'll deal with it. I don't particularly want it, but overhauling a freighter build. Good luck, my friend. Alright, but now that we've reset, yep. So now we have the foundation in. It's got the legs, so you know we have the support, although we could make our own support. It's not a big deal. But the other one is another 2 blocks down. So in order for me to actually fit this in, I would have to remove all the terrain, which I'm debating on doing actually, because if we drop this down, we'll have a cool view of these crystals. So, I mean, it's a bit of work, you know. I haven't AFK'd yet. First we gotta do the moon pool. Then we do the deep water chamber. Then we do the foundation piece. Then we swim out and we delete the moon pool, leaving the foundation piece. We have to reset to bring the legs to set down where they should be. So it is a bit of effort. But and the other cool thing about glitching larger is we get different color variants, which is always nice. Like this moon pool's got a cool little blue vibe to it. Alright, I just have to AFK for a moment or two. Please bear with me. I apologize for the lack of movement in the camera, but I will be still babbling in the background. I have to take this text. It is work related, even though it's my darn weekend. But sometimes you gotta answer the call, or the text in this case, but I got to. It's related to the company vehicle. I gotta be honest, I got the rental that it's way nicer than my car, and it's kind of, I'm not gonna look forward to bringing the rental back, that's for sure. Alright, let me get you all some form of a view or not. That's not really a view, is it? While I deal with some stuff. There we go. Mildly interesting. Alright, I'll babble here in the background while I tickety-tack away. Although it is about time for a nip-nip break. Now, if you do want to see my city, the city is, you know, in bits and pieces throughout my channel. And if you would like to visit the city, prepare to have at least an hour available, depending on what you have for a system. And part of that time is going to be waiting for all 15,000 parts to load in. So, there is that to consider. Even when I visit, you know, from my PC onto my PlayStation to visit, when I go to visit, it takes at least 20 minutes for a full loading. You know, a good 5, 10, you can walk around most of it, but there's still parts missing. And loading in and all that. And again, I'll be right back. I apologize. I just have to AFK for a second. Trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Excuse me. That's one of the stones. Alright. They're one of the birds. Okay, let's get back here. That should answer the silly work question, although I know they're going to text right back. Blah, 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 blah. And that'll be like, it's my weekend. I'll see you on Wednesday. Leave me alone. I do not need to be dealing with work on my weekend. All right.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Hey, Wolfie Rose. Oh, we need Wolfie Rose to be part of our action pants. You need to be part of the wolf pack. We've got Gamma Wolf. Man, we got 2 other wolves out there too. Gamma Wolf. And I never remember all of them because there's a wolf attached, so I'm only thinking wolf. Wolfie, Gamma Wolf. Trying to think of the other one. There's like 2 more. Somebody help me. J.O. Green, what's going on? How you doing? Okay, let's get back to business. And again, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to let me know. Alright, we got to deal with destroying all of this because, you know what, I'm going to save it here because if we don't like what we do next, but I would like this to be at the same level, or at least pretty close. It's kind of hard to tell. I think that one's higher. Yes. Well, you couldn't have picked a better time to get into it, Wolfie Rose. Help me out with the other wolves, please. Gamma Wolf, Wolf Heart, jeez Louise, Wolfie. Should we leave it like that, or do we bring it down? We bring it down, don't we? Anybody? Suggestions are always welcome here, by the way. This is a Kevocracy. I don't know. What do we do here? Bring it down? Leave it where it is? Down or where it is? You tell me. What do you think? We need to get some light. We need more light. Aziz! Light! Well, I say bring it down, Wolfie. All right. That's kind of where I'm leaning. I like the symmetry bit. Don't bring me down, 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 boom. Down. Okay. On it. I was just trying to be a little lazy. One, two. All right, we're gonna have to do what I haven't done here yet, which is really dig underwater. I'd rather not destroy too much. Correct, Grammy. Do 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 do. What are we doing? We never know. It's the APG building show. Every once in a while we get lucky. I really can't believe how much the kaleidoscopes kind of took off, if you will. That surprised the heck out of me. Okay, so unfortunately, Grammy, you do not get to see, and we've been arguing about this for years. We've something we really, really want. And I hope everybody is doing well today. Until you go over your 3,000 upload, then it starts showing you how far you've gone past your 3,000
Feel pretty
upload.
good. And I'm not scared at all. I just feel kind of invincible.
Me too. I got a very positive attitude about this.
Good, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, unless you have a save editor and you're playing on PC, then you are not in luck. Uh-oh. Looks like I might need to move one of those. Grammy, I'm not 100% sure on that, but I believe it's the same as your as any base. It's a I think it's a 3,000 part count. I could be wrong. It could be less, but I've never really looked into it, and I know somebody told me once before, but I don't remember. Pardon me. Damn you. Lurbin Durbin. Gaburbin. trick is trying to get close enough where I can attach the wire to the pill light under there to keep it out of my way of the cursor. And then, you know, have enough room to see and whatnot. Why did I do that? That's not what I wanted to do at all. But I know what I could do and at least take advantage of my mistake. So, oh no, not that. Well, can I actually swim through here?
Extreme
No,
water
okay.
temperature detected.
But it is still an extreme water temperature. Oh no, please chatter away. I have no issue with that. My apology is when I don't get to it in time because I'm in building mode.
Extreme water temperature detected.
1, 2, 3. That's where we want to be. I think. 1, 2, 3, and a little bit under. That's it. We're in our spot. Nice. All right, so at least we know where we need to be. That's a bonus. So we didn't really make a mistake. We were measuring. That's what we were doing. Yeah. So now what we want to do is we want to go back over to here. Grab the moon pool first. Copy our scaled wire. Drop it down. Oh, actually, let's be... Because it's so darn dark under here. Now, I could throw down a light. And have some sort of a work light, I guess. We could do that. But then you got a bunch of lights you got to deal with later. And they have to cast enough light to actually do something, which these are barely doing anything. They're dots, right? Pill light does a little bit. We got a little bit of wash. This has got a little bit. Same with that. That's got a little bit. It's pretty bright though. That's good. This sucker's the best, but it's also, you know, the least useful. These are variant. Same with these. They don't really cast a lot, but they get really bright and hot. You know, it's mostly a hot spotlight. We need some sort of searchlight. We've been saying it for years. And a light that washes and doesn't have fog in it. You know, maybe it actually picks up the fog in the area. Would be nice. But anyway, I digress. And we don't need that. Didn't we just learn our lesson? Moon pool. Copy scaled wire. Attach scaled wire. Cursor center. Free place. Miss glitch. Yay. That's so nice when I miss it. Alright. Cache, copy, attach. Attach to the wire. Cursor center, free place, glitch. Alright. It will take a moment to come into play. Alright. So now what we'll do is change the color to black. That way we can see, put the moon pool in the way. Then we'll do our underwater chamber, our deep water chamber. Copy, attach. Alright, line it up. Free place. Glitch. And then foundation. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Foundation. Exit.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Moon pool. Then we check to see if the round is there. Foundation, nice. And then what are we doing? Do we still have, yeah, we have that there, so we got that. Then we're gonna save. I know we don't have the moon pool, but that's okay. We will light it another way. I was thinking, but there's not enough room. Although, we gotta need to explore. We need to explore some. Okay. Right. All right. Reload. Yep. Oh. Interesting. That wasn't there before, but that's okay. We just do that. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, we got that. Boodle-bap. Now what? Yeah, that's the lighting. I think is going to be some of the trickier bits. I'm wondering if adding some of the platforms out here might help. All right, let's get into here. Looks pretty clean all in all. All right. For now, until we can figure out what we're going to do, we will throw a short-range teleporter in here. It does not have to look pretty. And the same with here. Just until I can figure out what I'm doing. Oh, I gotta check. Pardon me for one moment. I need to check on some. All right, we're good. Might get a frame drop. Or two. Alright. We're back. Couple of seconds of a frame drop. Alright, that way we can go here. And that gets us to here. Which brings us up. To the ship area. Okay. Or whatever this ends up being.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Yes, there is that problem as well. Alright, these can go for now. I'm gonna have to move my ship in a minute, because that's not gonna work. That's my shadow. Oh, thank you, Legend. My glitch rhythm is off today. Come on. You're killing me, Smalls. Thank you. Let's move you out of there. But I like the glass tunnels for, you know, it provided light. All right, let's see where they end up. Yeah, see, now I'm thinking maybe... we do a different type of landing pad. Yeah, but then what's the point of this? That's what I'm getting at. Okay, so this we could turn into rooms. And these could just be extensions into a room, which still gives us... how far off are we on that? Actually, no, we're not. That's not too bad. Okay. And then we can connect into that. So if we brought... let's say we'll start it from here. start with those. Alright. Now... Didn't quite connect to that. I wonder if I use the door. Let's try the door, just to see what happens. So if I take that... Oh no, I can't because... Oh no, wait. Yeah, I'm okay with that, right? They really do work underwater. It's kind of why I chose them. And then when it turned out that they stayed, you know, mostly watertight, usable, you know, a little slosh here and there, I was like, all right, you know, all right, see, and then we end up too far in. So the best thing to do is to do it this way. Okay. All right. Got it. And then we just deal with the gap because it is a different size, so. What we could do here is what? Take that, do that. Does that make any difference? It just gives us a little shorter step. Okay. A little crossover, but. Alright, we'll get you out of there. And we'll take a look and see what the door looks like. Alright, so we've got a bit of a gap. I mean, we could do some tricks and fix that. We could also just simply use the freighter bits, but I kind of like having this. And that gets into that tree. That's what they didn't want to have happen. Yeah. Well, we do, kind of. I'm just trying to figure out some spacing. I'm wondering if... See, because we're a little bit different height. Between the cuboid room and the other. Which isn't a big deal, but, you know, I gotta keep that, you know, I gotta think about that. So I'm kind of thinking about putting this section in the middle of these two. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Which gives us a little more corridor to walk down. It's gonna be sticking out anyway. That keeps it from hitting the tree. Hey, double tap tap. I mean, that's a downside with working with these parts too, is that you can't just test. You have to put stuff in and hope for the best, you know? Alright, temporary landing pad for the ship. That goes to here. Goes there. Get rid of that and that. Too many notes. That's a pretty easy movie quote right there. What do we do with that? Alright, we should probably save. That's usually a pretty good idea. See, but there's no way. What is the purpose for this room? That's what we need to figure out. And a way in. I mean, other than that. Or that is just a, yeah, we short range teleporter down to there. Boom. Alright.
Extreme water temperature detected.
And we have to do that here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And temporarily. Until we figure out exactly what we want to do. Stop it. Yeah, whatever. Does it work? It does. That's all I care about.
Extreme
Oh.
water temperature detected.
All right. It works, but it doesn't. Okay. It works well enough for right now. That's all we care about. Because we're going to have to do some floor height change and a bunch of other, you know, bits and pieces to make that work anyway. I need a new chair. Thing is not comfortable anymore. I've had to add like extra, you know, paddings. All right, so now we got to get into here. So that looks out onto the ship. So have the ship kind of be like you land. Well, again, you're not landing, but be cool if there was a way for your ship to know that you had a landing pad deep water in your deep water base. Although you could play more realistic and, you know, build a landing pad up top, which is what I might do, and have to take the Nautilin up to that point. All right, I'll think about that. All right, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna all right, we know this works. This goes out to here. This will be like the main ship one, right? So yeah,
Extreme water temperature detected.
and then this can kind of wrap along that to here. I'll get one more in over here. Boom, boom. Or we could just have another row, and then yes, I think that's what we're gonna do. Forgotten how large this landing pad is. Although this kind of fits more underwater than the other bits do. Although I like the glowy bit on this better. Alright, let's do a save. And I want to thank everybody for hanging out, keeping us company as we try to figure out this underwater weirdness. I really hope they get new building stuff. I'm just trying to picture how these things are going to look before I... Wow, I forgot how big this thing is. That sucker. I don't know about that. Oops. It's a good thing we saved. Well, that shouldn't have happened. Oh, hey. Are we still having...
Extreme water temperature detected.
Yeah, once we gotta get rid of the cuboids. There's still some things that I'm trying to figure out, but we're getting there. I will reload. I'm just kind of curious to see where it ended up and whether or not it's going to register these as parts and get in the way. Yeah, it turned into a lot of water. All right. Oh. Well, hey. Can't win them all. Perfect. Just where I wanted to be. All right. Yeah, there's still some, you know, if you jump in the hallways, sometimes you shoot out. There's a few little bits, but some of it is due to the cuboid rooms above it, because it, like, kind of thinks it's open. Because the cuboid rooms, you know, the bottoms are open to put the floors and the lights and all that stuff and to stack each other. So there is that. And I'm wondering, some of the rooms I think actually, blah, blah, blah. Act differently. You know what? We could do mechanicals here. Yeah, why don't we do that? I still kind of want to use the large landing pad. Wait a minute. Are we different? No, we aren't. Okay. The landing pad has just got that cut, so it looks offset. All right. Excuse me. Okay. We're getting somewhere. All right, let's do a save. I have to keep track of these. Too bad there's not a way to corner that. Right, let's see here. Reload, you know it. Still going. We're still going. That's great. Oh, you gotta love this game. All right. Sorry, I had to do that. I hadn't tried that yet. Okay, what are you? You can probably come up to here now. You can get out of here. I don't know what you're for, but I'm hoping it's not our fish tank, which it might be. Okay. So we gotta be careful of that. thank you. It's not, you know, I don't build small. Occasionally I do, but again, because I'm just trying stuff. I have no plan here. I'm just like, oh, what happens if you do this? And let's add this. And at some point it becomes, done. Or I'm just like, all right, that was fun. Move on. We did that. We got to add in all the other, like, supports and everything. So, you know, I add some of this in, some foundation, you know, to help support certain areas. But I will deal with that later. What time is it, actually? Oh, geez. Yeah. I didn't realize it was already that time. I got a little bit more I think I can do, but I gotta do that whole eating thing, you know, to survive. Alright. We got that, we got that. I want to do something with this. But what? Okay, we can make a floor. Now we're not looking at that cutout bit. Bring that back a little bit so that it lines up to that door. I don't know, I forget if the collision bubble gets smaller where you're landing. Like if I make this smaller and move it in, you know, can I actually adjust where it lands? Because now I would have to work off of here. Like I don't think I could put another room into here. I would have to. See, but these don't look like they really belong underwater. They kind of do, I guess. We should probably start trying to incorporate some of that. Yeah, see, we could have gone around this plant. Potentially. And then start it again. See, this is what I mean, like, there's no curved glass tube, right? You have an elbow. So it doesn't, again, this is in the beginning of the, you know, the build mechanic. So, but it just doesn't match. Things don't match. And especially with the newer art style, things definitely don't match. But, alright. I'm running out of blood sugar. Which basically means I'm running out of ideas right now. So, we're going to call it for now. I'm going to try, if I have time tonight, but I'm not 100% sure. But we'll be back tomorrow morning, same time, 10 a.m. ish. Let's see who's going. Anybody on that I know? Who can we raid? We need to raid. Let me see if we know anybody. Is anybody we know can be raided? I don't see anybody. Does anybody know anybody that can be rated at this point? I would like to pass on my good fortune of people hanging out, keeping us company. Oh wait, see if there's anybody we might be able to raid. Thanks, Grimy. You too. We got a little work ahead of us, but... And you got to remember, a lot of this is scaffold, too, you know? But there we go. We've got some sort of underwater thing started. We'll have to kind of play around a little bit more with this stuff. All right. Well, hope you enjoyed yourselves. If you did, and you would like to hit that subscribe button and that thumbs up, leave a comment and all that jive, I would appreciate it. Thanks again for that raid, pork chop potato. I think I got that. And I believe Joy Roth, who was the one who recommended it. So thank you so much for that. We do got to get rolling. I got to get some food. I can feel my stomach grumbling. But if you hit that notification bell, you'll know I'll be back on later. If not, we will be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. But until then, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all, take care. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody. Where's that button?
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.